We are ready to play some more Tomb Raider 2. I was like, where the hell's the music? There is no music. Is that walking? Damn birds. Well, that shadow's a bit jank. I'll just let them fight it out. Oh. Yeah. What is with these shotgun shells there? Am I just getting one shell per pickup? Like, what the fuck? Oh, I found another thingy. That's just one. Don't know where I put all the others. Or not where I put, but where the others are. I'm gonna not fall here. Exactly. Supposed to go down. Oh, it's the same spot. Didn't take the darn ladder. Okay. Now what? Rooftop ski. What is the rooftops? It wasn't this, right? Oh no, wait, I have already opened this. There was just something here. God, if I've been here. I mean, I think I have, but I'm not sure if there was a dead end or progress or I finished it or whatever. Oh yeah, I kind of remember this now. Definitely grab the thing off that. Oh yeah, this is where we got like all the boulders crap. I did finish this area, kind of. In the end, I got back up here, right? Yeah. Ladder here. Did I grab one of those cylinders? Who knows? Yeah, because it was behind the fire. So this area I've done, because there was a cylinder there. There's... No, it's medkit.
Uh-huh.
Only now I'm noticing that the bodies disappear after a while. I'll have to go back up anyway.
Uh-huh.
Okay. So we've definitely finished that area. Oh, have I not opened this yet? There we go. Probably a timer. What are you doing? Fuck. Some awkward ass jumping, man. Oh, that's very different. We also need to put something in
No.
here. Come up.
Uh-huh.
Those look like the things I need.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Do I need to go down here? Oh, what? Those eyes are looking. Notice that. Why are those eyes moving? Interesting. Oh, we've been here before, I see.
Uh-huh.
The last one where we gotta insert the other gemstone. Where I gotta go up? No clue where the hell that is. Ah, it's here. Hope the last one is here. What? Why was it a square? The fuck? Kinda weird. Or haven't I been there before, or is this another same looking room? Oh, we gotta drain this. Yeah, this is the same one. Wait, I could have sworn that pump was not interactable, but this leads me to think that I have to interact with it, because I need to drain the freaking water, right? Oh, this plug guy here. Oh, there's a switch, I didn't see that. Yeah, it opens the water source. Maybe we gotta block that, yeah. That will probably drain the, bullet. Maybe I need to push it instead. Oh.
Uh-huh.
Alright, we got all of them. I wonder when we get a boss fight. I haven't really had one yet, have I? Monks are totally fine with me just taking this, by the way. Oh, we're not taking, we're inserting. I thought that whole thing would open, but no, it's just a wooden door. Kinda silly. No secrets. Where are we at? Catacombs. Wait, catacombs are tombs, right? Right? Yeah. Oh my god. This is the first tomb in the game, I think. We have arrived at a tomb. The raid. Was this music in the first game as well? Sounds familiar. Jeez, the music is all over the place. What? That sound.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Fuck. It's the Yeti. Can I kill him? No achievement for killing him? Oh, to go here anyway. Shit. Oh shit.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Can't climb up there yet. There we go. Oh, we can climb up there. I wonder what's over here, though. This is the room with the health. Is there an enemy gonna come for me here?
Uh-huh.
Wait, how do I... Wait, I forgot. Wait, what? How the hell do I... Okay. So I gotta cause those boulders to go down. Other idea? Hmm. Alright, maybe I gotta go to the higher one. Or... There we go. That worked. Might as well just take this route and not take this small amount of damage. We don't know if that's doable. Be too far of a jump. Like a mask. Did I just hear something open? Alright. Oh, look, the water drained. See that? Survive this fall. It's kind of silly we need the mask for this, because, like, we could only get here after getting the mask, so doesn't really matter. The clothes behind us. Oh shit. In a way, I guess. I was looking at those freaking boulders or balls or whatever rolling down, and I thought there's probably enemies coming at me. I was like, fuck it, I'll take the risk. Wait a little. There is one way where we can go. There are also any other ways, or is that the only one? Checked here yet?
No. Uh-huh.
Alright, so that's the only way we can go. Close my window, right? Okay, I don't hear any cars outside, so... So it is that way. Like we're gonna have to break this ice as well. Oh, we gotta open that gate. Get there.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I haven't seen a spot for the mask though. I have a feeling something here might be climbable, but I don't know, I can't really... That's probably too deep. Is there really no other spot to put a mask? Does work. Didn't really see that proper insert. Like two of them. Yeah, I'd better not touch anything. Can I shoot them? That's silly. Could be shootable, but okay. Another one. I don't know if this would have been the first encounter, you wouldn't have seen them beforehand. Players would have shit their pants. Like not giving a Yeti encounter earlier and not showing them here either. Just pulling the lever in the dark and suddenly these fuckers get freed. You just suddenly hear the voice sounds. That would have been so fucking scary. Wait, what? But now I cannot exit. I'm a bit confused. What was that sound? Ah, here we go. Is that gonna block them all? Right, it shouldn't even fit now. Well, apparently it does. Okay. I run out of ammo? Fuck.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Right, my audio cable's being fucky again. That was easy to avoid. Hi, beer lover. See you, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Oh, GTA Online. You couldn't join because okay. No, I do use both. Odd. But it might be because I use invite only sessions. Like I use both controller and keyboard and mouse. Like mostly when I'm driving or when I'm lazy, I just use controller. Sometimes if I want to be more accurate, I'll grab mouse and keyboard. But I only go into invite only sessions and then I either do like a lot of business missions, sell missions and all that stuff, and I AFK a lot as well to get money for my nightclub and the other things. But yeah, next time if you want to join, let me know through a message or something and I'll send you an invite. And we can also do like missions together sometime if you want. But I also do a lot of AFKing, like when I'm cooking food or something, I just AFK in GTA Online as well. Oh, it's water. Didn't know it's water. Bit harder to see with the new graphics. What is that? It's like a catfish. Alright, have a good dinner. Good luck cooking. There's another catfish, or whatever it is. Oh, where we can go. I think, maybe not. Nothing here, actually. Thing. Oh, we can go here. Oh. Kinda hard to determine where the plank ends and where the shadow starts. Oh fuck. Oh. Oh, I didn't even see it was in front of me already, holy crap. One's left. Oy. How quick will that kill me? Not that quick. The lava. I can jump down over there. Still haven't gotten that though. Expecting that to fall. Hmm. Okay. Oh, barely move after. Huh? Kinda weird. What? I'll stop freaking.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Holy shit. Came out of fucking. Oh! I'm feeling so cold. It's like 21.3 degrees in my no way I can make this jump, can I? Fuck's sake, man. He has jumps. Wait, I can climb on this? What do you mean?
Uh-huh.
That was climb. Ugh. Fuck, man, fuck. Jump.
Uh-huh.
Where are we at now? Ice Palace. Steak and macaroni, nice. Oh, the game keeps counting time when you're on pause, okay. Oh. If we go back up. Door's closed, but is there an item? So I was wondering, Beer Lover, what is it about Tomb Raider 2 that makes it better than all the other Tomb Raider games for you? Just got right in this one. Level design, the fact that you save whenever. Oh, you could not do that originally? Oh, on PlayStation, right, fact. Yeah, I know the checkpoint thing was a thing. But yeah, I guess on PC you could still save anywhere, but yeah. Different when you play on PS1. Holy shit. In 1 and 3. Oh, that's interesting that you could not save in 1 and 3, but you can in 2. Odd.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. That sounds annoying. It's the kind of... I know some people like that, but I don't like it. When you have limited saving. I was back at the start. Good. Okay, I have an idea. Quick skills. Their sounds kind of remind me of the Gilbeasts in Blood. Maybe it's like the same sound effect, but like different pitch. I'm not sure. Oh, Blood is so good. Yeah, really good.
Uh-huh.
I only didn't like the hit scanners in that game, but thankfully I had options to lower the aggression of the hit scanners with the remaster. I gotta play some more custom maps of Blood. I think I originally planned to do it during October, but for some reason last October I forgot to play Blood. But there's a good amount of user-made content for it. Fair enough. I definitely do like to play a lot of FPS games. Most of my earlier channel was built pretty much on just streaming Doom, but eventually I kind of wanted more variety than just playing Doom. And now even more, like, I've just played so much of Doom that I'm like not playing nearly as much of it, but I still do on Saturdays mostly. But I also want to play a lot of other old FPSs and stuff like that. Oh shit. Too bad our corpse didn't fly up. Hmm. Okay. Oh, by the way, I finished the previous map, but I never got to find the item that was like under the ice. Interesting. Not sure what the game is trying to tell me here. Well, I'm not sure if those are shooter games though. I mean, they are in first person, but I'm not sure if they're shooters or like horror game. Fallout 4 I would class as an FPS. Hmm. I have no fucking clue. Like the camera points up after I shoot this, but I don't fucking know what it's trying to tell me. You wouldn't agree with the classification? Well, the reason being is that they just changed the whole focus of the game compared to Fallout 3 and New Vegas. In Fallout 3 and New Vegas, you have to you kind of have to rely on your character stats to solve solutions. So you need to like level up you know, your speech or your gun skill or your repair skill or whatnot. So you need to like be smart with like distributing your points. You need to like build a character. So those games I would classify as first-person RPGs. But Fallout 4 is a lot more casual, and the focus is a lot more on killing things and less about building a character. And there's no level cap in Fallout 4 either. You can just get every perk, get every upgrade. So there's not any thought into building a character like you would in an RPG. So I think that difference is what just makes it kind of more a shooter instead of an RPG. Forgot what this did. Alright. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's like a subjective line that the game crosses. Where for me it's more like an FPS with RPG mechanics, and you would still classify it as an RPG. Like, I definitely wouldn't say it's the same as Doom, and yeah, it does have a story and stuff like that, but I don't think having a story and having some dialogue choices is what necessarily makes it an RPG. I think the defining factor is mostly determining, looking at stats and things kind of being decided by stats. And I guess technically, the game looks at like what perks you have, because it's not like they kind of combine stats and perks into a single thing. But I feel that like kind of makes the game a bit oversimplified in its RPG mechanics. So like the game doesn't really look at like um you need to have this level of speech to persuade to like convince this person or something. But I guess it's fair enough to say, well, it still looks at if you have a level 3, uh like the level 3 speech perk instead. But it's like oversimplified because it's just 3 levels and you're not allocating stats to a certain skill in the same way, plus the fact that there's uh no limit. Pretty much you can just max out all the skills, so in the end it doesn't matter that much. um Not saying it's necessarily bad, I'm just saying that it detracts from it being a proper RPG. And then plus the fact that the game just mostly is very focused on solving problems with guns, I feel. But I'm not saying you're wrong for still believing it's an RPG. I think it's just a very subjective thing when it comes to that. I think it's fair for people to still see it as an RPG. Like, I guess I could say, like, in a way, I guess I could consider it an RPG as well, but in like the most basic form, pretty much. Like very basic, because like the game is just very it is like made to appeal to a wider audience a lot more, with also stuff like the addition of base building and whatnot. It's just I feel like it's more of an action game than it is a game determined by stats, is how I see it. But again, it's fair if people think differently, because it's a very subjective line that a game crosses, and for me it crosses that line, but for other people it doesn't cross that line. So it's completely fair. It's probably where I need to exit. Oh wait, hold up. Not sure if I was supposed to do that, but fuck me. Yeah, I know you were kidding. Yeah, I mean, the thing is that the term RPG is very, very wide. It's pretty much the widest term right now in video games. Just like so many games get the RPG label, and there's not really a clear definition for RPG. So everyone kind of makes their own definition. And for me, the definition is mostly that outcomes in the game. Wait, let me first explain why as well, because RPGs stem from tabletop RPGs. And tabletop RPGs were basically about rolling dice and having characters with statistics that determine the outcomes of things. So for me personally, I would classify RPGs as pretty much any game that has outcomes being determined by statistics. And, you know, that there are, of course, also action RPGs. Like I would consider Souls games or action RPGs where half of the game pretty much is determined by the player's actions. So, you know, the skills of rolling and attacking. And then the other half is still determined by statistics, which, you know, would be stuff like strength and whatnot that you put to increase your damage and stuff. So because that's a hybrid. So that's kind of my reasoning. Oh wait, I think I need to shoot this. I'm being dumb. Oh. Laura, turn around, damn it. Oh, now she's spinning again. Probably because I'm like jumping over. What'd that last spell do? Hmm. You did. I guess maybe in a way I could also classify Fallout 4 as at least an action RPG, potentially. But it has been years ago as well since I played it, so I forgot a lot of things about it, but yeah. Damn Yetis.
Uh-huh.
There's a lot of them. Oh shit. Oh, look at that.
Uh-huh.
Piece of shit. Damn. Oh, a block puzzle. Or not. Never mind.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that just opened on its own?
Uh-huh.
Oh shit, there's spikes down there.
Uh-huh.
Have a good dinner. Oh, they're Dragon Enforcer. I wouldn't consider myself a big fan, no. I mean, I like the Tomb Raider games, but I have only played the first one and the expansions. I have not played the others. I do like the games, but I wouldn't consider myself a fan, no. But I've enjoyed them so far. I'm looking forward to probably playing the entire franchise. I do know that Beer Lover is a very big fan, especially of this game. This is like is pretty much his favorite game ever, I believe. Yeah, also one of my mods, Slayer Dude, he will probably pop up in chat within the next hour. He also really loves this game. This is one of his top favorites. This is my first time playing through this game. I did play the first game twice, including the expansion. Played that twice as well, once with the original tank controls, and then the second time when I got the remaster. It's cool that they've also remastered the 4, 5, and 6. Oh, this is still the same level. I thought we were in the next level. Wait, now we can get that thing. You don't really care for 4 and 5? Fair enough. I do think it's very nice in terms of game preservation, at least. Like, I really care a lot about game preservation. So I'm just really happy that, you know, whenever I see older games getting like a remaster and they can just be played on new systems. Oh, the remake of the first game. Yeah, I've seen that one. Looks good. Speak of the devil. Now we have 3 people in chat whose pretty much favorite game is Tomb Raider 2. All watching a filthy casual who only likes the game and doesn't love it. My experience with Tomb Raider games was I played the shareware back in the day on a shitty PC that probably could only render software mode. And that was it. I was playing the shareware demo of the first game, I think, and I died very quickly. And that was pretty much it. I liked it, but yeah, that was pretty much all my experience back in the day. Yeah, it's good to see you, Slayer. We were waiting for you in chat. The Slayer of Dudeness. I'm playing like Keyboard, yeah. I mean, to be fair, even tank controls with keyboard was very fun. It was surprisingly manageable. Black and white lines. Holy shit. There's ammo there. So, is this the previous level then? Yeah, I think this is the previous level. It's the same area in the previous level.
Uh-huh.
Crazy, one of those shotgun pickups just gives me 2 fucking shells. That's crazy greedy though. Like a whole box of shotgun shells. Like, what the hell? You're only gonna give me fucking 2? Interesting how someone just placed ammo here. But yeah, I wanted to ask you the same thing that I asked Beer Lover earlier, Slayer. And that was, what specifically is it that makes Tomb Raider 2 better than the other ones for you? Just enough ammo, holy crap. Like the Yetis. Speaking of the Yetis, I do think they could have made the first encounter a lot scarier. Because, like, the first encounter with the Yetis, he's, like, down in a ditch, right? And it's, like, a single Yeti, and you can hear him. And then the second encounter, you get into this big room where the Yetis, there's, like, 4 Yetis total in 2 different cages. And it's very dark, and then you have to pull a lever, and that frees the Yetis, who then all come running for you. So I would have preferred, I think it would have been cool if, like, they didn't have the first encounter with the Yeti, the single one. They just took him out. And then not show the player the Yetis that are in the cage in the first dark room. So just complete silence. And then when Lara pulls the lever and the Yetis come through, that's the first time you as a player will hear the Yetis, and you're like, oh shit, what the fuck is coming from me? And you just get stormed by 4 of the Yetis. Like, that as an introduction would have been, like, so fucking scary, I think. That would have been amazing. Ending fight, Chinese wall. For the environments. Weird ending boss from the first one you didn't like as much from the second. Ah, fair enough. First one did have a bit of an odd final boss for sure. Oh, almost got killed there. That level exit? Oh no! Oh crap. Fuck, shit, fuck, shit. Fuck, fuck. crazy though. Yetis have like not been seen that often. Many people don't even believe that if they exist or not. And here we're just fucking killing all of them. Oh yeah, I mean, I wasn't getting you wrong. I was just curious, you know, it's like, what makes it a lot more special to you? Is what I'm just wondering for curiosity. Yeah, I mean, if it's the first one you've played, then that can help a lot as well with it. Probably a big reason why I prefer Tony Hawk 3 a lot over Tony Hawk 2. And 1 as well. Because 3 was the first one I played. Then again, with other games I don't have that. Like, for example, Metal Gear Solid. Metal Gear Solid 2 was the first one I played, but it's not my favorite. I actually don't really have a favorite Metal Gear Solid game. It's very hard, and even if I'd have to pick a favorite, it would be a very hard tie, probably between 1 and 3. And I love 2 and 4 as well, but if I'd absolutely have to put a favorite, like if someone put a gun to my head and I'd have to name my favorite, it would either be 1 or 3. Nice. Yeah, sometimes it's just nice to have a game that's just comfortable to play while you're just, you know, doing things. Oh, this is looking like a dangerous thingy coming up. Run! Run! I also still don't know if the new Oblivion game is gonna be a remake or remaster, because again, seeing different freaking sources saying remaster and then others say remake, I still don't get it. Everyone's saying something else. Yep. There's leaks out of either the remake or the remaster. But everyone says something else, so I'm not too sure which of the two it is. Spore is a weird game. Oh crap, what the fuck? Controls? Hello? Spore is a weird game. The beginning of Spore is fun. Most of the middle of the game is shit. And then the ending phase is very good again. I guess I should play the first Elder Scrolls game sometime in the near future. I'm just not sure if I'll be able to finish them all. Some of them are very long, but maybe the main quest. I don't know if there's such a thing as just a main quest in the older games, but yeah, it'll depend. Yeah, I'm hearing from different sources on YouTube that the leaks are real. Like I've already had multiple pop-ups of YouTubers that I follow with being real. Like the Ackman video, Oblivion remake. Young Yeah, Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion remake as well. So they both said remake. Well, I think I saw a post somewhere on Facebook today saying remaster, so maybe they had it wrong and it's actually just a remake. Why do I suddenly have 8 emails in my fucking mail? Yeah, but Google might be outdated. I think I've already seen like Ackman and Young Yeah upload videos about it, so it looks legit. Not what I wanted to do. The hell? You just try to warm up her hands. Hello, Moosey. Welcome to the Ice Palace. Good to see you. I heard that this was a tomb, but I still haven't found any actual dead bodies and stuff. Oh shit, these were just regular old pillars here. Huh. Let's see what's down here in the deep. Darkness. I pressed the wrong button. I wanted to hold left mouse button to drop down, but instead I held the right mouse button. So that was a bit of an oopsie. Oh, what's this? Oh. Jackpot. Jump. Lara, why are you littering? Have you no shame? Whew. You know, this is a long game. Now, I know you can probably be a lot faster if you're a better, smarter player than me who can figure out where to go quicker. But for me, I'm clocking in some hours, man. That's not even the expansion yet. Oops. Ah, fucking bouncy wall, man. She was lurking in chat earlier, like I saw her in the viewer list, but her name disappeared. Well, there's completely fucking nothing here. What a waste of time. Let's do a fucking dive into the spikes. Oh, I wanted to do a swan dive, but whatever. Oh, wait. Hold up, this is epic. Ah, look at this. No! You can't do the swan dive. Why are you not doing swan dive? Yes! Ah, I wanted to land face in the spikes. Wait. I gotta do better. We shouldn't hit the wall. We need. Okay. Maybe from here. No. No! I can't do it, man. Can't do it. What? Still hitting the wall, damn it. Well, close enough. Racing death. Anyway, where the hell do we go? Why am I mean? I'm not mean. Did you know last weekend I had pancakes? I might make more. I just need to get some new milk because I wasn't sure if I wanted pancakes again, so I finished drinking all the milk and now I regret that and I need more milk to make more pancakes. Yeah, with bacon. I still have some bacon left. Kinda why I want to make pancakes again so I can use the bacon. I could also use the bacon just for eggs, I guess. Still have bacon and cheese that I need to use up, so. Oh, I didn't know that was a gong hammer. I hadn't even bothered looking at that item yet. Afraid I'm gonna die? You have no faith in my gamer skills. True that. I'm definitely derpy. Is this?
Uh-huh.
Oh, we just used the gong and it's like gone. The gong hammer, I mean. Like, yeah, throw it away. Don't need it anymore. No more gongs to encounter. Alien. Well. Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ! It's a big boy! Yeah. Oh, he's got a bird face. Shit! Dickhead dodged. Ah! It's closer than I thought! Bird penguin fella. Exactly. He's buff as fuck, man. I didn't want to do that. He is buff as fuck. That was gonna be my strat. I actually get to use the grenade launcher for once. Gotta line him up properly. Make sure my shots don't miss him. Yeah, he a fucking buff dude, man. Ultra buff. Look at those pecs. No pun intended. Get it? Pecs? Because he has a bird head. Come on, buff boy. Yeah, he did. I like 50 plus grenades, man. Wait, finish the chapter? What do you mean finish the chapter? We didn't raid anything. We don't have a treasure. We only got the gong hammer and we killed a buff bird. Unless we're getting something in the cutscene, I guess, but... Uh-oh. Don't have a good feeling. Haha. Learned that from John Connor. Wait, why are we leaving? Why are we leaving? What was the point of going through that whole ice cave thing? Oh, the Italian thing, you're right. Never mind, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Sorry for being dumb. Just my ADD. I already forgot we got that. You're right, you're right, you're right. Holy fuck, he got shot right in the face. fuck? That was actually pretty gruesome cutscene. A lot warmer here. Ah, right. It fits. Welcome. Damn. You're right, you're right. I was very stupid. See, I already forgot we grabbed that thing. I only thought about we gonged and then we killed the thing, but no, we did grab the thing. You're right. Sometimes I just forget things so quick. It's crazy. Temple of Xian. So now we're not tomb raiding anymore. We're now temple raiding. So the title is now going to be Temple Raider. Just how it is, chat. Well, if that's the case, then they should have called it Temple and Tomb of Zion. But they didn't, so we are now Temple Raider. Holy shit, is that like... Oh my god. Hold up. We got fucked over, man. Well, that was even worse. Yeah, of course I do. That I do remember. It's all trapped. Alright. So definitely guaranteed trap. We just can't get it. No, we're playing Temple Raider. This is Temple Raider 2. Oh shit. Oh shit. Goddamn catfish or whatever they are. But okay. Grab a drink.
No.
Oh, there's a little cave here.
Uh-huh.
I see you, motherfucker! Goddamn cats.
Bonsai!
Woo! Oh, out of all things, I didn't expect that. For fuck's sake. To redo this all. Fucking hell. Is this like a smoking pipe? Why'd the balls stop rolling? That's not how physics work. Yeah, I wanted to do the dive earlier as well, but I guess I didn't input it in time. The Peck's Peck pun before. Oh, from the boss fight. Thank you. Yeah, I'm very horrible when it comes to puns. Like, very, very horrible. Like, I'm like dad joke level of puns. Yeah. I'm glad you appreciated it. Also, this is a 0 out of 10 game. Because look, there's no secret behind the waterfall. How? How can you ever think this is a good game without a secret behind the waterfall? Like, what the hell? What a scam. Instead, I put a secret in this stupid cave here. Unbelievable. There's a hole there. Kind of want to inspect that. Look at that motherfucker spawning. Yeah, exactly. I'm barely getting tombs. Well, actually it was a catacomb, but a catacomb is pretty much the same thing as a tomb, almost. Well, yeah, they didn't really call it a tomb. So, you know, I could have maybe been a bit more, more negative about it. Freaking tigers. What's this kind of Silent Hill-ish background music? It's almost giving me Silent Hill vibes. Polygon Booba Raider. Alright. Up we go. What if? Well, if the last level will be a tomb, then I'll just, yeah, then I'll just fix my stream title again and call it Tomb Raider. The true tomb was the friends we made land with. True. Why is Lara raiding tombs? Why can't you just leave this shit alone? Does she have to be this selfish? Bird! Come out, fucking bird. What are you doing deep inside of a fucking cave? How the hell are we gonna get down safely without breaking our neck? Well, we'll take the risk. And... Post-British Library, when she asks herself, why do these corpses hoard all the treasure? They have to be this selfish.
No.
Oh yeah, I have to go back to the thing. Can't wait to play Silent Hill 2 in October this year. The OG Silent Hill 2. Never played it before, but I'm hoping it'll be good. What the fuck is spiders? I haven't seen you in a while. Yeah, but I wouldn't mind shooting some bears and just killing the ecosystem in like all the parts of the world where we go. We kill all the birds on the site, all the bears, all the freaking tigers and shit. Silent Hill 3? Well, I'll probably play through the other ones, and I'll finish them as long as I'm enjoying them. I've heard some of the later Silent Hill games are pretty shit, though. Like, I generally hear 1 and especially 2 are considered the best. Yeah, I didn't kill the monks. Well, I did kill the birds that were, like, on their monastery. I hope you don't mind in Silent Hill 2 where it's actually a silent mound. Oh, shit. Silent Hill 3 is good as well. That's good to hear. 4 is when it turns to shit. Yeah, I think there's more of them now. Like, Konami is, like, planning to do a lot with the Silent Hill franchise now, but they're like... They come up with this thing called the Silent Hill phenomenon, where they now have, like, the ability to pretty much make it take place anywhere just because it's something mysterious that can occur anywhere, instead of it having to do with the actual town of Silent Hill, which sounds a bit silly to me. Ooh, can I get down there? Alright, alright. Will we be able to hang here? Nope, warm bath. No, Laura, not down. Go to the left. But I've only played the first one last October. It was a very interesting game. 10 out of 10 visuals and atmosphere. I did dislike some of the, well, dislike may be strong, but I didn't really like some of the parts where I was just confused on where the fuck to go. Especially like near the end of the game, it became a little bit like too confusing where the fuck to go. Like, my favorite part was probably the school. But yeah, it was just mostly the outside areas where it's like, where the fuck do I go? You can go like a million directions and just no clear indication where to kind of go, or there's nothing really guiding you. So like that whole, like, pretty much when you get like, you get outside and everything is like
Uh-huh.
these metal things, it already became a kind of bit confusing. And even at the beginning, outside was a bit confusing, but the map kind of told you where to go, so you could navigate. So when you go outside and it's all metal the first time, it's kind of like a lot more confusing. And then like near the end, when you have to go like to the pier, docks, whatever, and like the park and stuff like that whole section, like I really didn't like. It was just like, what the fuck? I just was running around like crazy, having no clue. But yeah, the interior sections were great. Except again, sometime later, like again near the end in the hospital, I think one of the hospital versions. Then again, it became so confusing, kind of with where to go. So yeah. But I'll play the original Silent Hill 2 and then I'll play the remake one day. But I'll probably play through the others, and as long as I'm enjoying, I'll keep playing them. But yeah. I did hear people praise the remake. That one I do know is an actual remake. Even though I've heard some fans say that they did have some complaints about certain things. Probably not perfect, but... I also gotta play more of Resident Evil. I think, like, what did I do? I played Resident Evil 1 and 2. Then I replayed the Resident Evil 2 with the other character. And then Resident Evil 2. I'm not sure if I did 2 scenarios or not, but... In your book, it's a remaster. It's the same game. Well, I believe it's a remake if they use completely new assets from the ground up. Like, with a remake, it is often the goal to remake the game, but just with completely new assets. The remaster is taking the original game and improving the playability. So in this case, this would be a remaster that I'm playing now because it still has the original assets, right? It's just, even this, it's still the original levels copied over but made in higher quality. Whereas I believe with Silent Hill 2 Remake, it's like completely built from the ground up. It is, they are looking at the original and remaking it, but they're not copy pasting. And I think that's what differentiates a remake from a remaster, is if you're copy and pasting and then editing, or if you're just looking and remaking it. Yeah, which Silent Hill games have hidden secret behind the waterfall? That way I'll know which ones are the true 10 out of 10 games. Seriously though, the background music in this really does give me Silent Hill vibes. Like, it's not as fucked up as Silent Hill, but it's getting close. Oh shit. Yeah, jump into spikes, good. Good, good, good. But yeah, I would probably not want to replay Silent Hill 1. I would love to watch people play it though, that would be great. I just would not want to redo those annoying sections. If it's the same game with just upgraded graphics, it's a remaster. If it's a remaster, they've made a new game based on the original but with the reimagined story. Right, so for you the definition is basically taking a game and then making it a lot different. So then how would you differentiate a remaster that uses existing assets versus a remaster that makes completely new assets? How would you differentiate those two? Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's by your definition both remaster, but how would you differentiate them? The camera's annoying. I mean, I think it's a big difference between editing an original game and building a new game completely from the ground up. I think that's a bigger difference compared to how faithful it is. You can be 100% faithful, and you can also just be completely unfaithful and change a lot of things. And I also think it's like, you know, again, I respect your opinion, but I would argue that it is in the name, right? When you're remastering something, you're basically taking the old and improving it. Like I said, you know, taking the old game and basically editing it by adding higher textures and stuff like that, improving the graphics and controls, like this game. Whereas a remake is, again, remaking it. So you make the game again, but that doesn't specify if the game should be faithful or not to the original. It just states that the game is made again. That's how I would determine it. Purely based off the name, right? And I think the majority of gamers I have spoken to see it kind of the same way as me. Not saying that that's a reason that to invalidate your opinion. Again, I respect your opinion, right? It's just I'm just going off the most basic logic of the names of remaster and remake. Yeah, I exactly agree with Moosey there. Recreation versus tweaking the existing. That's exactly my argument. Yeah, like for example, Doom 2016 was kind of a reboot. Because it was like, I would say a reboot is like a dormant franchise that suddenly makes a return. But it technically was also a sequel because it does take place within the same lore of the originals. Same with God of War, which was a reboot, but also a sequel, technically speaking. Because later in the game you find out that it does like take into account the older games. Shadow of the Colossus. Um, I have not played Shadow of the Colossus, so I wouldn't know if I would classify the new one as a remake or a remaster. But yeah, in terms of your classification of remake, Beer Lover, there are not many games that would fall under your um under your definition. Like the only game I could probably think of would be Final Fantasy. I don't know which number it was. Tomb Raider Anniversary is a remake. I have not played that one yet, so I would not be able to say. I would have to play that one to be able to see. I mean, I did hear that it's a remake, so you know I believe it, but I would have to see how different it is as well. But yeah, consider for me the criteria would be: are they using new assets or not, or are they editing the old game? But yeah, Final Fantasy VII, I know, takes the game in a very different direction compared to the original. Not played it myself, but I've seen gameplay and reviews of it in depth, so when it comes to that, I do know. But I do think that in terms of convenience, it's also more, in my opinion, more convenient to have my definition, because people generally are more interested in, is it going to be the old game but just improved, or are they going to be all new assets? I think. And then people usually after that will ask if they're taking the game in a faithful direction or not. And most of the time, gamers want a faithful direction to some extent, but yeah. Another warm bath. Like, for example, Metal Gear Solid 3 is getting a remake. But that looks like it's gonna be very, very true to the original. So you would probably consider it a remaster then? Because it almost looks one-to-one, just that they rebuilt the whole game from the ground up with new assets. Then there's also Dead Space remake, which again most people will call it remake. But it is pretty much almost one-to-one of the original. Yeah, but the example with the movie you give would also fall under my criteria. Because it's a completely new reshot movie. And the upscaled 4K version is again taking the original and editing it. Because all they do is upscale it and increase the resolution. Like the main difference between our definitions is basically that if they would reshoot a movie scene by scene, then you would still consider it a remaster. Whereas for me, the whole point of reshooting, no matter if it's different or the same, would still be a remake in my definition. And in terms of movies, I'm not sure if there's many cases where they reshoot a whole movie scene by scene in the same exact way. Because movies, that's a lot harder and more specific to do, right? In games, it's a lot easier to be very faithful to the original. Yeah, that's how I see it, Slayer. Like I said, when it's the modification of the original game versus just recreating it in a new engine. Same game remaster, different game remake, right? But your definition of what is a same or different game is different again. Because you look at it subjectively, if the game's subject matter is the same or not. Yeah. I do, most people do, and even the games themselves do get advertised as remakes when it's rebuilt from the ground up, versus just generally getting called a remaster when it's just modified version of the original. Welcome, Light. Hope you're doing well. I'm kind of lost somewhere to go. Ah, fuck, I forgot. Forgot what I did. You don't agree with the developers that say, oh no, that's fair. I did hear people argue that there should be a third word for remakes, by my definition, that are faithful, and by my definition, remakes that are completely different. Because I have heard talks before that, you know, about, you know, my definition of remakes, that there are two types. That one that's like a faithful, almost one-to-one, and the other taking it very differently, like Final Fantasy VII. It's good to hear that slowly improving, right? And I guess, you know, I'm not sure if it would matter much if I would Google it as well, because of course necessarily the internet is not. I would not say that, you know, looking it up on Wikipedia is necessarily the end all truth that says it, but I would say that generally speaking, what stuff like Wikipedia would say would be what generally most people would agree on. Um, but yeah, there are plenty of people who, I guess, have this discussion online still. But generally speaking, if I look about it online, they do come to the same conclusion of touching up the original versus rebuilding something from the ground up. lot of statues. I have a feeling that will happen.
Uh-huh. No.
Oh boy. Deja vu. Fancy looking boulder. Well. Guess I'm getting use out of my flares. Yep. Yep, that is a flare. Well, I'm supposed to go down? How? Oh. I'll try dropping and catching. Worked. I've not played 4 yet, but yeah, usually I know flares as cylindrical shaped thingies that you light and give a bright light. Like they're usually cylindrical shaped thingies. I also know you have flares that combat vehicles use, or not necessarily only combat vehicles, but generally like vehicles that are in risk of seeing combat that might use flares to attract heat-seeking missiles and stuff. A lighter? Oh no, I'm holding a cylinder. See? Oh, I can get the camera. It's definitely a cylinder. Ow. Good. Fuck are birds doing here? Oh, my flare fell down. Oh, I was on a timer. Oh, what is this frickin'... Forgot that building in Dark Souls had a similar thing like this. How dare I touch the non-spiky part? Got damaged by splinters. Not sure if this is a doable jump. Very much no. Very much warm bath. Was I too slow or something? Oh, now I'm locked in, actually. Oh. Things here. Lava water properties. It's got like a floating transparent texture on top. Oh, this sucks. Oh, the splash though, that's weird. Now I saw the splash particles though, those did look blue. Try first this one. Oh! We keep on running. Hooray! Hooray, hooray, hooray.
Aha.
We got thing. The dragon seal. Okay. The fuck? Treasure, I see treasure. Can I get on the head here? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. What the f- What's this game doing? This game is glitching out, man. What the? Guess I will not grab the statue then. Fuck that. Everything is glitching here. Of course I broke the game. I always break the fucking game. I'm the game breaker.
Aha.
Damn, I'm getting a bit hungry. Definitely gonna get some leftovers at the end of the stream.
Aha.
Forgot what this did already. I'm paying attention. Oh, something. I was about to ask what they are, but I do love cinnamon, that's for sure. And you like sweet cinnamon thingies? Yes, please. Oh boy. Yes. Yeah, lava, very nice. A fuck game. I saw Charlie make a video about sure strumming. And I did hear that the bad smell was a bit exaggerated. Like, it smelled bad, but not like something that would make them puke. Yes. Yeah, fair enough. Some scents I'm sensitive to, some not. So I guess for me it kind of depends. Save now because I'm gonna fall. A janky ass fucking dragon head. Fuck! Oh, now I see that there's a pathway there. Fuck. Didn't see that earlier. Sorry for being stupid again, chat. No, not backwards! What are you... Oh. Jesus Christ. I mean, I'm sure anything that stinks would make me puke in a car, but that's because I have, like, a very big sensitivity to car sickness. Still feel bad for that one mom whose car I puked over. Damn it, Laura. Fuck it, I'm safe scumming. Souvenirs. Oh yeah, like something I definitely don't like is getting into a super warm car where like the whole interior has been like heated up by the sun. That shit makes me fucking feel sick. Fuck. Oh, I just have to go back here now, it seems. So I can go here. Like I've just used the dragon shortcut, I guess. Random seashells and stuff like that. Dead life in it. Oh yeah, that's even worse. I mean, for me, the car sickness depends a lot on the driver. Like, if they, you know, are aggressive on the braking and accelerating, and if they're aggressive on the turning, that's basically what it comes down to. The more aggressive they are on it, the quicker I will get sick. Like, my brother is a bit medium. I kind of get a little bit sick when he's driving, but, you know, I've had, like, coaches who drove me, and they're, like, very gentle, and I feel pretty fine. Oh my god! Good thing I saved. I was about to make this jump, and I was like, you know what, let's save. Bonk. Yeah, I wouldn't know how I would react being on board of an actual rally car. I would probably get very sick, I don't know. I, you know, like, I do enjoy roller coasters, but I would eventually get sick if I'd have to, you know, not have a break in between. Like, I remember especially last time I was at a theme park. Last time I was at a theme park, you know, I went in most of the roller coasters, all except one, because we just didn't get to. Um, but eventually, there was like the wooden roller coaster we went back in, because there were no more lines, so we could just stay in the roller coaster the whole time and go multiple times. But like after 3 or 4 times in the same one, it started getting a little bit sick, so I went out. You were a navigator for a rally event once. A different type of rally. Must kill endangered species. Kill all life on Earth. Terminate it. Hmm. We also have Efteling over here. I'm not sure if I've been there, maybe when I was a little kid. I'm dead. Oh, you were actually in the Netherlands. Nice. Yeah, I wasn't too sure. I think I may have been there when I was like very little, like when I was like 5 or something, but I barely remember that shit. Last one I've been at was freaking forget the name, I forgot the name, I forgot the name. Freaking Walibi is where I've been. That was with my ex a bunch of years ago. That was the first time I went on board of a roller coaster that actually went upside down and all that stuff. I overcame my fear. A bit dark in here. Freaking face is sticking out its tongue. Yeah, spinny ones also fuck with me a lot more. Oh hey, another boulder. Oh, I better fucking run for it. Move, Lara! Why are you not moving? For fuck's sake, Lara. Why you do this? Move! She's not reacting to my controls! It's like the camera is locking me in. The fuck? Yeah, now it's not... It stops reacting. What the fuck? Look, I'll show you. I'll be spamming the turn keys, right? Turn, turn, turn. See, now it works. And now it stops. Oh, well, that works. Almost. Maybe. Or I'll take that. Totally legit first try. Yeah, just my controls just stopped. Very fucking weird. Alright. Yeah, maybe. Like, basically, during that one camera change, my A and D controls just stopped working. But just only during the second camera frame. Like, at the beginning it works, and then suddenly Lara just stops reacting. I was literally about to heal, but the freaking tiger came a bit earlier than I thought. Damn, I got over 1,000 bullets with this. Oh, went over there. Oh crap. What the fuck? Roar to you too. Ah! Yeah, bye. Yeah, I had a feeling about that. Oh boy. Yeah. And now I found 2 fucking levers. What else you want me to do, fucking game? Dear lord, man. You have a good night, Slayer Boop. Thanks for coming over. Hope you sleep well. Alright, I just want to get through the spike room, and I'll call it. Jump scare tiger. Okay, there's one here. As far as I can tell, there's none behind this. There's one here. Ah. Good. Very good. Spiky ass shit room. Yep. That's what I said, the pacing is a lot faster with the modern controls, which I like. No, I definitely would agree that it does make the game easier, but I don't care. Gotta kill the fish. Exterminate all life. Alright. I'm also gonna get ready for bed. Because I have to get up a little bit earlier again tomorrow, but after that she'll be normal again. Because now I have coaching on Wednesday and Thursday mornings. But I just hope I'll sleep a lot better. I haven't even talked about how shitty I slept last night, but kind of feeling fine. Didn't have much effect on me at the end of the day, but beginning of the day was very shit. But yeah, I woke up like way too early, and then I barely fell asleep and all that crap. But yeah, thank you all for coming over. Lots of people in chat. I greatly appreciate that. Always very fun to have so many people chatting. And yeah, I wish everyone a wonderful night. I'll hopefully see you all tomorrow when I'll continue playing more Tomb Raider 2. Y'all have a good night.